Hey, good morning. Good morning. We're live. We're here. We're not late. We're just, I don't know that I would call this late. This is more of a, just a little bit of a delay. Just a little bit of a delay, fellas. It's fine. Hey, good morning, everybody. Good morning, Timbo, Traderist Chick, Black Coffee Trader. Good morning. R5 Studios, Lawrence, Vincent, and Ella. Dominic, good morning. Nathan, Darren, Koss, D Versatility, good morning, D. S, good morning. Naruto, Matty Matt in the building, good morning. Sam, Owen, Benson, Best Guest Trading, good morning. Niles, Clyde, Carolina, Bruce Lee. Hey, John is here. Trip Moses, Golf Guy Mike, good morning. Glad you're here. While we wait for the market to spike, how about you hit the button? Hit that like button. I agree. Thank you, Traders Chick. Classic Man 2020. Giz Marie Aluatosin Dominic Guten Morgen. He hopped really good Chlova, yes. Red Poker is here and on time. All right, market. There's a couple issues today. Actually, let's first have a celebrate. Actually, you know what? I'm one of those guys. If you ask me, would you rather have the good news or bad news first? I'm the kind of guy, give me the bad news first, okay? So that's what I'm going to tell you guys. The bad news is I don't want to talk about this, but my Tradeify live accounts, I give up. I have officially given up on my Tradeify live accounts. Like, no cap. I give up. They can just have them. I just give them back to them. I can't trade them. I give up. I'm officially done. I can't do it. I am raising the white flag and I'm saying I'm out. I can't do it. It's actually to the point where it's like messing with me mentally, and it's affecting the rest of my trading. John, you have the crown. Use it responsibly. I don't know why, Rad Poker. If I knew why, then it wouldn't even be happening, but I have no idea why I can't trade those accounts, but I'm so disgusted that I just don't want to talk about it. I don't know what the problem is, but it is what it is. It is what it is. But the good news is my funded futures, we locked in a payout today. We will be requesting $3,600 tonight from my funded futures. So let's focus on that part. I'm going to be focusing on that part and going to pretend like I'm just assume. Oh, look at that. Rad Poker is number one. What? This whole crown thing is a scam, I'm telling you. Live, Stephen Cox. Live is evil spelled backwards. Sleeper now is in number one. Stop, guys. You guys don't. I put a news trade on this morning, 250K evals, thought I passed them, but I had micro selected. I'm sorry for laughing, but that's funny. Oh, that's too bad. Evil is live spelled backwards. Man, that's deep. That is deep. Does anyone even know how the crown works? No, I don't. Live accounts are bait for Trump tweets. 3 times I got stopped to the tick yesterday on tweets on my live. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's just bad. I don't even know. I mean, I still have the accounts. They're still with me, but I hit the max loss limit of $2,000. Actually, it ended up being a little bit over 2,000 thanks to slippage. I hit both of them at loss limit on both accounts yesterday, and then in the overnight session, I hit the loss limit again in the overnight session. So yeah, I don't want to talk about it. Sleeper, stop it. Stop spamming the chat. I need to disable this crown thing. It's creating some serious... You guys got issues, man. This is why we can't have nice things. At least... Oh, Mitch Marvin. Hey, happy June 6th. That's right. Happy June 6th, everybody. Yeah. Red Poker bans the guy that has the crown, and now he has the crown. Tell me this ain't rigged. Tell me this ain't rigged. This is so rigged. Well. Oh, no, Nathan Ramirez. No. Oh, man, I'm sorry. The game plan for today is to make money. I mean, Captain Obvious. But, I mean, I gotta say, obviously, I'm very upset that I hit my data loss limit on those Tradify Live accounts. It was so stupid. I don't know. You know what? I don't want to talk about it. I really don't want to talk about it. All right, market, what's going to be? I do want to see us give a bigger pullback, but we might not get it. We might just keep ripping higher today. And if we do, we just got to jump in. We are going to be trading our Apex accounts. Also had a nice trade in the overnight on these trade day accounts. We're $800 away from passing. I think I'm on day 4. So we need 3 more days traded. And then my fund of futures, I obviously won't be trading these accounts. By the way, is anyone really familiar with my fund of futures? I'm going to use chat like you guys use me sometimes. Instead of reading, instead of reading the FAQs, I'm going to ask you guys. I never use me. You don't, Red Poker. I agree, but other people do. I'm going to call it in now. So, with my funded futures, if they take you to live, do they have a cap on their amount that they will move you to live on a 50K account? Does someone know that? All right, there she goes. She ripping. I'm gonna... Wick Sniper, this is trade day. The ALTDN, you can see that is trade day. I like it, John. I like it. So yesterday I left an order open on one of my TPT evals, and you were up 10K. Oh, go figure. You had to lose 8,500. Oh, I gotta check that out. All right, here we go up through the 830s. Oh, it's on the P&L tab. Oh, Matt, that's too funny. You have got to be kidding me. Uh. I need to save that. That's too funny. Look at that, 840s now. Is today going to be one of those days where we just go higher all day long? I mean, I want to wait. We just wait for a nice pullback and we jump in here, but it could be one of them days. This is the one. This is too funny. I want to share this screenshot on Twitter. Took a couple trades today. You might have an issue. Oh, that's too funny. Had a couple setups today. It's a no trade day? Oh no, we gonna take all kinds of trades today. Wait, D-Versatility with takes the crown out of nowhere. Oh, you love to see it. For 50K, once you reach 5. Oh, thank you, Olivia. Thank you. So once you reach 5 payouts of $1,200, you get moved to live with $2,500. So if you have 3 accounts, that's 18K in payouts, and then move to live with 7,500. But I assume you have to actually have 2,500 balance in order to get 2,500 moved to live, correct? But you can't get more than 2,500 moved to live. Is that true? Nice black coffee. No, you can have 300 left in your account and you still move with 2,500? Well, they don't allow you to withdraw from your buffer. If I'm correct on that. I'm pretty sure they don't, right? They allow you to withdraw from your buffer in the starter plus? So, are you telling me they will just give you money that you actually didn't make? So if you can have only $300 of profits in your accounts and they will still move you to live with $2,500 per? D. This channel has gone from a duck race into a crown race. I've been in live accounts twice, and the answer is yes. Well, hold it. I mean, don't tempt me with a good time. If that's the case, I mean, I'm down. I'm not complaining. Trust me. I am down. Does that mean, okay, hang on. We got to think this through. I don't want to make the same mistake I made with Tradeify, okay? I don't want to get ahead of myself either, but right now I am currently have 20 winning days, right? I have 20 winning days. And you said that's on what firm does that? Well, my fund of futures. Olivier, so you're saying that is on the starter plus account. Wow, that's really crazy. That I mean that's pretty decent actually. That's actually the first that I'm aware of that will move you to live and give you money that really you didn't make. That's the first I hear that of someone doing that. None of these companies are giving anything out for free, especially money. And you can request daily. I mean, that sounds like a great idea. Let's go. Okay, so this is what we need to do, chat. First of all, which account is it? This account right here. I only have 5 winning days on this account. I currently have 19 winning days on these accounts. So we're going to have to strategically do this so that we somehow get to 30 winning days simultaneously on all 3 accounts. Which means I need to trade this account, I need to trade every day. Meanwhile, these accounts I have to trade every 3 days. Math. A real prop firm. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Crypto Poppy. Well, how did I not know about this? And they give you a free yacht. Oh, wait, that was Design Knob that said that. That's probably not true. A real prop firm. They actually will just give me $2,500 that I didn't actually make, and they don't hold it hostage. Is this actually true? Am I getting bamboozled? Is that actually true? Hey, bud. How's it going, buddy? Oh, you have your money?
Yeah, but
You need 7 money.
Seven.
You need 7. Did my son just correct me on how to say 7? Please tell me that did not just happen. Can you show me your money? Where is your money? Show me.
My money, buddy. I don't know. I got golden one.
Yeah, show the camera.
Hey.
Show it right there. You have to hold it up.
Look, guys. Look, money.
Ha ha. You are rich.
Yeah. But you.
Money is for people. Yeah, Daddy needs more money. Can you see if you can get more money for Daddy?
Yeah.
Daddy needs more money. Daddy needs a lot more money. Tell everybody bye.
Bye, silly billies.
He just called you guys silly billies. Very accurate. Very accurate. About time someone corrected your grammar. There's no shot that he just did that. No way. No way. Oh man. He's oh man. That's unfortunate. All right, I need to actually do my own investigation here on this my fund. I need to figure this out. Wait. Single. Oh. Oh, you found your treasure. Oh, that's. I remember. There you go. You found money. Look, there's another one. Now you have your 7 money. Oh, you do? 5. What's that? What? Here, Cody, here. Cody, here, take this out. Take this with you. There you go. He's a better trader than me. Probably. It's the same as earn a trade. Once you pass an eval on earn a trade, you get a 50K account with 2K in drawdown. Once you reach 3K, you have to take everything out and they upgrade you with 100K. Oh, it's like the so 2 eval, 3 evals passed. As I'm looking here. Design knob is Design knob is skeptical. As it says, 30 winning days. This bonus repeats every 30 winning days. Bonus amount. So this is what it says. Traders who successfully reach a live account after completing evaluations can receive significant bonus rewards. The program is designed to incentivize consistency and discipline while providing additional capital to scale trading. So they provide additional capital. This article outlines the bonus structure available to traders who successfully advance to live trading status with either 1 or 2 or 3 EA or funded evals. This bonus program is applicable to those who pass the 1-step or 2-step evaluation to live. Oh, this is the evaluation to live. Okay, no, this is not what I want to do. Okay, here we go. Hey, we're getting a pullback. Let's go. Gotta pay attention here. Starter funded account. Understanding. Okay, here. Understanding live funded account at My Funded Futures. Path to live funding. Updated 2 weeks ago. Key features of your live funded account: static drawdown, customizable daily loss limits, scaling opportunity, dedicated support team, blah blah blah. When can I move from a sim funded account to a live fund account? The risk team will constantly monitor your trades in your sim funded account and invite you when they believe you should be moved to. This timeline will vary for each trader on a case by case basis. What? What happens to active sim funded accounts when moving to a live? When you transition to a live funded account, your active starter and starter plus sim funded accounts will be placed in a dormant state. Makes sense. Will multiple sim funded accounts be merged into a single live funded account? Yes, your sim funded accounts will be merged into one live funded account. If you recently passed an eval, your sim funded account will be put in a dormant state. Alternatively, you have the option to request a refund for the evaluation fee. What? Having multiple live accounts can be... Okay. That doesn't really answer my question. Okay. All right. Need to focus up here. It's what? Almost 10. Do we have any news coming out? Why is Joom in my closet? 30 winning days or 5 payout, whichever one you reach first. It's the same as earn a trade. Yeah, upgrade you with 100K, which... Okay. All right, is this market going to continue pulling back here? I mean, we could have an entry here, to be honest. Right here would be the entry. If we get back above this. I'm going to try to be more not more patient, but if I get a good setup, I take it. And if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. Oh, boys. Oh, everybody calm down. This is... Let's just go to the moon here. Please, market. Can you just please don't even get... Go! Go, baby! Go! Oh, let's go! Rip it, baby! Rip it! Oh, how did I not get filled? How? It went through my order, you piece of... How? How did that not fill me? You piece of... That's bull. That is BS. That is so BS. That's so... Ah. How? How did that not fill me? Did I just get out here? Man, I might have to get out here. I don't know. I got kind of scared on that. I'm not gonna lie. I don't. How did that not fill me? I don't get that. Probably gonna make new highs now, but whatever. Whatever, market. Want to pull my strings today again. That's SEC call worthy. Yeah. I like the setup. I really like the setup and everything about it, but the way it rejected right here is why I'm out. I'm a little bit sad I didn't get filled. Do I use OBS for my streaming? No, I use Streamlabs. All right, now if we fail to make new highs here, then I have to be more, I gotta wait on that next setup. I can't, gotta wait now. Hey, Rosie Rose, good morning. Limit orders are no guarantee to get filled in a fast market. Yeah, I know, but it should have done it anyway. Because it's Nutty's fill order, it should have filled me. That's my theory. Makes sense, right? Hang on, I gotta fill up my water bottle again. I should start doing this before I start stream, but you know. Sorry, I had to mute. I was coughing. What I was saying before I started coughing, um, yeah, just assume my Tradeify live accounts are gone. Like, that's the best way to approach this going forward. Until you hear differently, my Tradeify accounts are gone. Even though technically they're not, just assume they are. Okay? That's the best method going forward. Because I'm about to take those two accounts out behind the barn and just flat out shoot them. That's where we're at. I must be recording a new video. You're a funny guy. You are a funny guy. Please transfer them to me. You know, if I could, I might. I'm actually might. If I could just tell Tradeify to, hey, you know what? Give me half of it and you can have the rest. I give up. I would have totally done that yesterday. Did Tradeify accounts happen yesterday? Yeah, one of them happened on stream, one happened off stream, and then I hit daily loss limit again in the overnight session, and I don't want to talk about it. Trying to stay positive here. All right, we are maintaining this EMA. It is maintaining, which I mean, I do like the longs here. I do like the longs here, but it's just a little bit more risky when we have this failed attempt at new highs. Why can't you withdraw it if it is live? Because it's below my initial balance. And I disagree with it, but hey, them are the rules, you know? So the way Tradeify has it, they move over your profits in your accounts, which was 18,000, but you can only withdraw half of it and you have to have 10 days of $200 or more before you can withdraw half of it. And at this point, I ain't there yet. So you technically could withdraw half of it, but, you know, you can withdraw daily anything above the $18,000 balance, but then it's also an 80-20 split. The $200 rule is a deal breaker for me on the, well, I think on the 50K, it's not that much, but if they're booking my live accounts, if they're fading me, they're probably making bank. Trump is trolling the Fed speaker. If I'm still using fiber for the internet, yes, I am, which, knock on wood, I haven't had any issues with my fiber lately. Probably should not have said that. So what happens when you want to just quit trading and close the accounts? I don't even know. I don't think that's an option. I wonder. Maybe I should just call Brett and be like, you know what, Brett? I don't want these accounts. Take them back. They probably just take them all back and you forfeit all the money. I don't know. But going forward, just assume the accounts are gone. And if something miraculous happens, so be it. But for now, I'm kind of over it, to be honest. I'm kind of over it. All right, market. So tempting to go long here, though. This EMA is holding up really well. We've got the mid level right here from the opening range mid right here. But the problem is we failed to make new highs right here. So it's just got me a little hesitant. Are they done with me? No, I mean, I like Tradeify. It's not Tradeify's fault that I can't trade their Tradeify. It's not their fault that I can't trade the live account. I don't know what it is. Something mentally wrong with me. I don't know what it is about it, but hey. I wish the only problem is, like, I don't know. I will if I do lose these live accounts, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to go back and trade the sim accounts. I don't know. I guess we'll have to see. What are the ELTDN? Those are trade day accounts. Trade day accounts. Oh no, Benson, you just blew your Savin account. I'm sorry, man. That's not a fun day. I'm sorry, man. I mean, can you trade challenges with them after going live? Oh, yes, George Bloom. So yeah, that's what I don't know. I don't know. I think they will evaluate each on a case by case basis, and then they'll tell you. They'll just tell you from there. I got the Starter Plus accounts, John. I got the Starter Plus accounts, which has a 50% consistency on the evals, but then you don't have a consistency on the funded stage. Which I mean, I think the starter or starter plus, at least the way I trade, I don't really like think there's a huge difference, but yeah, that is the one I have. I have the starter plus. But I gotta say, right now, I really like my funded futures. It's isn't it weird? I find it weird that some prop firms, like, it doesn't make sense in my head how, like, how am I able to get consistent payouts with Tradeify, getting consistent payouts with with my funded futures now, and yet somehow with Take Profit Trader, I cannot do it. I just can't do it. Like, make that make sense. I mean, that's honestly why it actually is so frustrating. And this is so tempting to take a long right here. Feel like if this would be any other account than these Apex accounts, I would probably take this trade. But trying to be disciplined here. The only reason I don't is because we failed to make new highs right here. But you could probably take this long for a scalp back up to the 838. But I just feel like the probability that we drop lower here is higher because of that failed new high, and therefore I'll just sit and wait. Yep, there she goes. And there's your target. Would have worked. It would have worked. Hey, nice shoes. You took that. Nice. It has to be psychological. It does, Carolina. It that's the only explanation. It's just weird how that happens, and I know I'm not the only one that like I know I'm not the only one that happens to. Like, some prop firms just is like, it's like you're cursed, and it's just, I don't know why. I don't know. Yeah, this would have been a good trade. Oh well, it's fine. We followed our plan. No need to get FOMO here. I want to see us make new highs. That's the main thing. Let's make new highs, and then we look for another entry here. We also could just go sideways from here. We could just be going sideways. So definitely that there's a chance that we do that. Massively in the green, 2 PA staggering losses. 5 evals in the green. Ugh. Hey, yeah. Oh man. Amakre, good morning. Yeah, I've thought about that, Vincent and Ella. I've really thought about that. Like, just trade all my accounts together at the same time. That way you force the loser accounts to win. Or I bring the curse from the other accounts to the others and I just have nothing but red days. There's that chance too. Oh man. If you think about it though, that firm just finessed you off of 18,000 by taking you live. I agree. I don't disagree, Insta stand-up comedy, and that's why I literally said, like, in my Twitter post when I was taking live, I don't think Tradeify really appreciated the post, but whatever. It's true. I literally said in my post that I hit the stop loss, and yeah, I hit my stop loss on my Tradeify accounts because that's literally what it is. Like, and obviously, you know, I mean, it's okay, and I understand why they do it. I'm not opposed to it, but if they would have given me an opportunity to, hey, you can withdraw the full $18,000 or you can move to live, then I would have taken the 18,000, but they don't give you that option for a reason. But that to me is what is wrong with the prop firm industry right now. If you want to be honest, okay, like in my opinion, like this is what is wrong with the prop firm industry. The only prop firms that are taking people to live are prop firms that hold your profits hostage. They hold your profits hostage, and the only way you can get those profits is if you go to a live account. So are you really like, okay, this is what my argument would be. If you have identified a trader that you want to trade for you, then allow him to take out the profits he's made and then give him your capital to trade from. If you like the way I'm trading, then give me your capital and then I'll trade it. That's what a prop firm's supposed to be. But no, they don't do that. That's right now what the problem is with the prop firms. And all these prop firms are talking about how they want to have a better program for live accounts with rewards and yada, yada, yada. It's very simple, to be quite honest. It's very simple. Give us actual funds to trade, and then you take a 60-40 profit split or even a 50-50. Do that, and then let's do a 50-50 profit split. If you really believe that that you want to take us to a live account and you really like the way we're trading, then that should not be an issue. But guess what? They won't do that. And there's a reason. They're not willing to put their money behind you, but they want to move you live. That's the whole problem. And that is basically saying, hey, we are just, you can no longer continue. We're sick and tired of paying you out on sim money. We're going to put you live, but you have to use your profits to do it. Like, that's what, like, if you really want to incentivize people, and I told Apex this. I literally told Apex this exact thing. If you want to change the industry, then actually take people take people live and give them your own capital to trade. And then do a 50-50 profit split. That then would change the game. But I unfortunately, and I understand why. I'm not saying it's unfortunate because right now the prop firm world does not have to do that. They make so much money from evals and PA fees and yada yada that they don't need to make money off live traders. They don't need to make money off live traders. So there's no incentive to do that. There's just no incentive. John even said with Apex, traders have no interest in going live. Exactly, Equalizer. Exactly. But, and again, Apex is the only prop firm that actually doesn't hold your profits hostage, which is why they don't have many live traders, because it's like, well, why would I? I just give me my money and I'll go along my merry way. So it's like, it's a catch-22. But if you really do find a trader and you're like, wow, like out of 2,000 users that I have, there might be 5 users that I have data on that I look at and I'm like, wow, these 5 users out of 2,000 actually know how to trade. Like, you can tell they actually have a skill set. They didn't just YOLO 20 accounts and get $1 million payout in 3 months, and just by YOLOing, and like, they didn't. Like, they actually know how to trade. And if you find those, why would you not give them 100,000 of your capital and allow them to trade with a 50-50 profit split? I don't know. To me, that seems like a pretty easy solution, but that's the disconnect. And honestly, like, they literally don't do it because they don't have to. Because right now they make enough money. They make enough money the way it is that they just don't have to do it. So I don't know how you would change it. I really don't know the solution. It is a business. Yeah, Jay Wilson, it is a business. And I agree. But again, my argument is just that I'm not saying that you would do it for, I'm saying maybe 1% of users you would actually want trading your own capital. It would be a very select few. Very select few. But when you find those, take advantage of them. Take advantage of that trader and actually make it to a point where there would be no downside to them trading for you. That's what I'm saying. So both of those 8K live accounts were supposed to be 16K payout. They owed you. I mean, it was 9,000 each. It was 18,000 total. That was profit I made, but that is part of the agreement. I knew they are going to take me live with $18,000, and that's what I agreed to when I started trading with Tradeify. So I'm not complaining that I can't take out the money. I'm not saying it's like bad, but I'm just pointing out that the difference between prop firms is the only ones that actually you go live with are the ones that hold your profits hostage. And in a way, basically saying, hey, the only way you're ever going to get a chance to take out this money is if you go live. Versus Apex, they like, hey, do you want to go live? If you do, fine. If not, you can just take out your full amount. So it's like, well, you know what? That sounds like a great idea. Anyway, so you assume the guy doing $1 million payout with Apex is on a live account? No, they're not on a live account. That's what I'm saying, Jay Wilson. They're not on a live account, and they are basically, but once they hit $1 million, $2 million, whatever, and Apex sends them an email, and I've seen this process numerous times, that they will send a guy an email that, hey, congratulations on your PA accounts. You've basically reached the pinnacle of trading, and you can no longer trade your PA accounts. And they're going to reach out to you with basically, hey, do you want to go live, or do you want to go and just withdraw the full amount? They give you that option. And most people just say, hey, I'll take the full payout. And then the process starts, the approval process starts from there. That's how Apex does it. So it again, I don't know. I would I would love to have this conversation with actually I mean, I've had the conversation with one prop firm owner, and I'll keep it confidential. But basically, the problem is there's no incentive to do it. That is the problem. Because, and I understand, like, if I was a prop firm owner, it's like, why would I want to risk additional capital when I don't have to? And your upside is, okay, you might make an additional $100,000. Making an additional $100,000 for the prop firms is just kind of, I mean, it's kind of a blip on the radar. It's really not going to move the needle that much. Like a business model, no, they aren't. They get offered a live account and take the payout instead. Exactly. I thought they give you the option to get paid or using it for live. Yes, right now that is correct. They give you the option to move your funds. You can either withdraw some of it and move the rest of it to live, or you can move all of it to live, or you can move none of it to live. 99% of people are just withdrawing all of it. That's what I'm saying. The current system is easy money for them. What you're suggesting is the right way of doing it, but hard. So they are not incentivized to do it. Yeah, that's exactly right. That is exactly right. Like, I mean, that's exactly true. And I don't really think there's like a way to, I don't think like there's a good solution. But I know that is the right thing that you should do, but there's no incentive for them to do it. Or I would love to ask, okay, you know what I want to do? And Michael Patak has challenged me on this. And I'm actually almost to the point where I want to accept the challenge. Because I've had some of the similar discussions with him on Twitter. And he's he's been like, hey, this is, come on Top Step TV and let's have this discussion. And I almost am like, okay, let's go. Like, and I want to go on Top Step TV and challenge them and hold, like, I would have some hard questions for them to answer that would expose why they move people to live. It's not because they believe in them as a trader. No. So it's like, I don't know. But I would love to ask Michael Patak that. All these great traders, if you really believe in them, why aren't you giving them your capital to trade and let them withdraw the profits that they made, right? And they made him according to what you said. Why don't you let them take out their profits and then have them trade your capital and do a 50-50 profit split? Why would you not do that? Tell me. Give me a reasonable explanation. And don't BS me, because there ain't no there's one answer. The only answer that makes sense is you don't actually want them trading your money. Asking where Dakota's live earnings are. Plain and simple, they move you live with what they would have to pay you to cap their losses. Exactly. Exactly, Matty Matt. And I think, or that's what I would answer, or that's why I would want to challenge him on, because he would have to admit that that's the reason they do it. And Top Step is even worse, because then even after you get moved to live, they still have parameters for your payouts. That part is what is really insane. Like, you still have to make $200 every 5 days before you can take a payout. That is wild. Or I assume that's still the case. Which to me, unless maybe, do you know, maybe they changed that, but I know it used to be, even in the live account, you still have to have $200 of profit per day in order to take a payout, even on the live account. Correct me if that's no longer the case. And look at this pullback. Man, I'm so glad I did not jump in on this. Now I don't even know what I'm looking for. We're back in the middle. I am just not going to look for a trade here at all. he give you an answer like they do when people get questioned by Congress. Very likely. I think in the live, before you can take your profits, you have to 30 days trade it right. But then even after that, you still have to make $200 a day, I think. What trader would do 50-50 profit split unless you give them like $1 million to trade? Why not, TK? It's not your money. You're literally trading your prop firm's capital. Why wouldn't you trade it for a 50-50 profit split? I don't know. Or like you can copy the trades that you take on your personal account or whatever, but why wouldn't you do it? I guess would be my answer or my question. Is it daily payouts after the 30 days, but you're not 100% sure? It might be. I'm not 100% sure on that. Here's the business model for all these companies. Sell evals, sell activation fees, count on the vast majority to blow accounts and start the process over. And I don't disagree with that business model. I think that's valid. And of course, that has been the proven way to success. I get it. Yes. But both can be true. You can have a business model that is operating like that, but then of the, if you have 10,000 users, there might be 5 or 10 traders, diamonds in the rough, that you find that you determine like, wow, these guys actually know how to trade. And if you find those people, then why not give them your capital to trade? That is my point. Yeah, the guys on Wall Street do it for less than the 50-50. Isn't it closer to 60-40? It just seems like a waste of talent. Okay, like, oh boy, hang on. This is interesting. We're bouncing right off of this opening range low. But we're diddling in the middle here if we take trades here, and I would prefer not to do that. Oh, it's interesting, man. It could be it's very tempting here to take a long. If you had to put up 10K as security for a 50-50 split to trade 1 to 2 million, would you? Are you saying if I put up 10,000, then I would have 1 to 2 million capital to trade? Is my max risk 10,000, Sam Owen? If my max risk is 10,000, I think that sounds like a decent plan. I think I would. Yeah, S. Yeah, it's almost like a 2-tier. Basically, it would be prop firms admitting that, hey, if you get moved to live with your own profits you made, it's basically saying, hey, we don't believe in you as a trader, but we believe in you enough that we want to move you off the sim funded environment, but we don't believe in you enough to give you our own money to trade. Like there would be like a 2-tier level for the live environment. The first tier level would just be like a stop loss for sim farming. The next tier would be, hey, you actually know how to trade. You're so good at it that I'm going to let you take out your profits you made, and I'm going to give you my own capital to trade. If you would get those kind of emails, it would actually be celebrated in the industry. Look at that. Look at that thing go. Oh, I mean, that was, it's okay. Let's not have, no FOMO, no FOMO. Hey, let's go, Sharoos. I use T3 Trading and they make you pay $100K to play and you trade your money under their firm. All they give you is 15x leverage to trade bigger. But if there is margin calls, they force you to pay. But do you like, but Niles, are you given different parameters then on, like, do you have a daily loss limit? That type of stuff. No rules? Okay, interesting. Basically, your risk management is incentivized by that 100,000 that you're in, basically that is what is at risk, is what you're saying. That's interesting. All right, let's see. I want to see if we need to get it back above that 860 area to be honest. We need to get above that 860. Do you get banned from Tradify if you blow up the live accounts? There is a possibility that you will, yes. They do look at it a case-by-case basis, which will suck. They will also cap your payouts in the sim environment. No rules. They take no risk. You take all the risk. I would not recommend them though because they are crooks. Wait, the brick and mortar prop firms are crooks as well. All the props are crooks. Everyone. But I mean, I was thinking the same thing, Niles. I was thinking to myself, I think I would rather just take the 100K, put it into my own live account, and just trade that. I don't need more leverage. If I have 100,000, I have enough leverage. And that's kind of how I look at it. That's crazy that you had to transfer 18K to the live accounts. TK? Sorry, TK. Maybe I misspoke. The 18,000 is coming from the balance that was still in my sim funded accounts when they took me live. I had 3 funded accounts with a balance of $6,000 in each one. That is that is where the 18,000 came from. I didn't transfer $18,000 of my own money. I mean, I think you didn't mean it that just to clarify, hopefully you didn't get that confused. Do not use T3. I've just used them as an example. Okay, that's good to know. I had a great experience with a real prop firm many years ago. Never put a dime, just shared profit. The same person backed me for 15 years. Wow, that sounds cool, John. That's how it should be. Can you request a withdrawal right now and leave 2K in each of those live accounts? No, I cannot. Props shouldn't tell you when they take you live. It's a risk mitigation decision internally. Yeah, some do, some don't. Some have a clear path to live, some prop firms don't. I don't really have a I don't really think it's that big of a deal. But say with take profit trader, since you can withdraw daily, you'll never have that high of a balance unless you choose to hold gains in the account. True. But if I make money above my initial balance, I can take daily payouts. When could I ever take the 18K out? So they allow you to take 50% of it out every 5 days or 10 days of $200 in profit or more. So basically you would have to have 10 days of $200 in profit. Then you could take 50%, then 10 more days of 200 profit. That's how you would have to cycle through it to, it would be pretty difficult to take all of it out. Did I blow the live? No, not yet, but I will. Give it time. I'll do it. Determination and perseverance. I'm pretty sure I can get there. All right, market. I just want to see us get up above that 860s, and then we can look for more longs. Plenty of time in the day left to grind higher, so. I worked as a trader for a prop firm called Futex. That's where the flash crash trader learned to trade. They went bust and couldn't pay anyone out because the biggest trader took his 50 million out. Oh, wow. That's crazy. See, even like the brick and mortar prop firms have issues with paying out. That's unreal. Everyone just gets several payouts from these prop firms, fund your own account, and then trade that with no rules. Best way. Honestly, yeah, I don't disagree with that. Like, I honestly think, I'm of the same opinion that use the sim environment, use the sim funded, use prop firms, play the game, whatever rules you have to follow, whatever homework you have to do. Look at it. You almost have to look at it like a job. There's part of a job I don't like doing, whatever. I'll do it because I know it, because it's going to pay me. And take those money and then either use that money for, you can use it for whatever. Use it to increase or buy things, increase your lifestyle, whatever. But then, or you can fund your own personal account. But I will say, if funding your personal account, if you're earning and burning in prop firm accounts and then you have your own personal account, just be careful. Be careful. You cannot use that same mentality. And I think that's kind of the problem. Just because you're getting payouts in your sim environment, that does not mean that you will be able to get payouts on your live if you have your own money, depending on how you're trading it. You can fund a personal account for 1K, but the problem equalizer is that, okay, like that is true, but it's also true if you do $1,000 deposit into a live account, your chance of taking that $1,000 and turning it into 20,000 is probably 1 in 1,000. Versus if you spend $1,000 in evals or funded accounts and get some, the chance to turn that into 20,000 is actually a lot higher than it is with $1,000 live account. In my opinion, maybe you guys disagree with that, but that's my take. That's why the prop firm is kind of That's why people do it. But then if you get 20,000 and you take the 20,000 and put it in a live account, like then you have a little more, that's more realistic to then grow that account to where you can actually, hey, let's say you want to try to make $200 a day with a $20,000 balance, then I think that's more realistic. The EDF man bankruptcy of 2010 was the firm we all had our money also. We got 99% of our money back a year later, but he was done. He didn't want to be in the industry anymore. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't blame him. That would be, ugh. I got PTSD from all these props when I try my live account. I made a lot of money and panic because I thought I broke the consistency rule. No consistency rule to worry about. They start messing with you, capping payouts, enticing live, and everything you have discussed. Where does the road lead? Well, even for example, with my Tradeify accounts, I took out how much with Tradeify? Like, yes, if they would start to cap your payouts at like $2,000 per account, then your argument would definitely be valid and it would not be worth it. But like with Tradeify, what is my total payouts with Tradeify? 51,000. I've taken out 51,000 before they took me live. I'll take that every single day of the week. So it's still worth it, but yes, you do. Like if they would start to bring that down to like $2,000, then yes, then it would not be worth it. Why no take profit trader accounts? We're currently on a breakup. Me and Take Profit Trader are breaking up. We went through a nasty breakup and I'm not quite over it yet. Not anything that Take Profit. It was me, not her. It's me, not her. They did nothing wrong, but I'm just not ready yet. I am not ready yet. I'll get there. I'll get there eventually, but right now I'm not in the mood. Just not in the mood. How can you have multiple rhythmic connections in Ninja? You can't, Ronaldo. You can't, unfortunately. I only have one rhythmic connection, which is the Apex accounts. And then all the other accounts are Trade of 8. Why is my Fund of Future not? Even if you go live on prop and blow up, you literally end back up doing evals and funds. Again, that never made much sense to me either. Yeah, I do think there's kind of an issue with that too. Yeah, Jenna. Man, I tell you what, this whole drama with Elon and Trump, geez. It's like two 10-year-olds fighting. It's like two 10-year-olds are arguing about. It's wild, man. We live in a crazy world, I tell you what. It's a crazy, crazy time to be alive. go, market. We're doing a slow grind higher. Does TradeAway have a hotkey to break even? I don't use keys. I'm sure they do, or you would think they would. What is your strategy to trade MFF account? I got one starter plus eval and really hope to get funded with them. I mean, I try to just do the same. I don't know. Not really did. I mean, I didn't really do anything different. Market, give me VWAP. Yeah, VWAP's down here at the 740s. Could see it. Right now, she's just grinding higher, slowly but surely. Ooh, I just said those words, and you guys slow. Oh, there's a certain tune that just popped in my mind. Make it stop. I can't make it stop. Hey, Jimenez, how we doing? I just laughed out loud at a GIF. Does anybody know? Does anybody know this GIF? Oh, this. You had to be there. Does anybody know this? Oh, this was so fun. He's hilarious. Oh, that show was something special. Oh my goodness. That makes me laugh. Yeah. That was such a crazy scene. Oh man, you talk about the peak of awkwardness and cringe moment. It was that. It was that. Are you a sicko? if you know, you know. Oh man, that was funny. Okay. Honestly, as long as we don't have a big move lower here, really just want to see us grind higher, then break up through and keep grinding higher, boys. What I want to see. Start Stuart Finnegan. What are you? Are you a sicko? Oh man. I forgot that the Switch 2 came out today, huh? Interesting. Come on, market. Give me that grind higher. I like grinding. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm not clicking that link, man. I am not clicking that link. I have been around this time. I've known you too long, Design Knob. I've known you too long. Can you DCA and take profit trader test accounts? Oh, you best believe you can. Yes, you can, and you will like it. All right, a little bit of a pullback here. All right. And these are so some tempting setups here, but I'm not clicking it. Nope. Design. I could hang with my girlfriend if I wanted to be treated like this. Finally bought into Bookmap, really liking it so far. It helps me sit in trades, seeing all the data. Yeah, Willie, see, I feel like, I mean, Bookmap is one of those where, okay, I do think like some of the value that you see on Bookmap is actually very, it's very, it's cool data to see, and it is important. For me personally, I would get too biased. And I would get myself in big trouble. I'd see a big order sitting somewhere and I'd get convinced that that's where we're going. And then I would just completely get engulfed in it. And that's where we'd be going. And I would just, yeah, I would get way too biased on it. So I finally stopped using it. But hey, if you can use it the correct way to your benefit, then that's awesome. I got mail from my internet provider that the daily mail with charts I sent to Apex Compliance last few days are not arriving because there is a glitch with their inbox. What? Our remark. Did you send it to the compliance email? Those are trade day accounts, JT Irby. Trade day accounts. Okay. All right, are we going higher or not? It'll be a long day, folks. The way this market is moving. Who cares what my trade plan is? I followed the rules. That's fair. Any update on TBT data issues? I submitted a ticket 3 days ago and you're still delayed. Evan Tobias, man, that is bad. I don't know what else to do than what you did. I don't wish I had a contact or something, but I don't. If you did not break any of their rules, they should not have the right to make you jump through additional hoops. Well, Captain Jim, well, they do. You had luck with the live chat. I mean, I've seen people have luck with the live chat and other people that don't. Yours is delayed as well, Charles Ward, and you still haven't heard back? Man, that's disappointing. I don't know what else to do. I mean, I know that quite a few people reached out and then it was fixed, but if I have addressed the compliance emails, I mean, the emails is pretty simple. It's pretty simple. It's not rocket science. You know, just if they're asking for your strategy, whatever, then submit it. Just do it. I mean, if you don't want to do it and you don't want to trade with Apex, then don't do it and move on. But if you have profits in your account, then do it. It's a little bit of homework to do. Get your payouts, whatever. But I mean, I don't know what else to say. Tell you, there's not other options. You can throw a fit about it and send them a nasty email that you're not going to do it and it's none of their business, yada, yada, yada. And I guess you can do that, but not going to get you anywhere. I'm on day 7 of cycle 6 on a 250K, 26 after day 8. Can I withdraw it all? You're on the 6th payout. Can I withdraw it all or do I need to leave 6.6K? If you're on the 6th payout, then you can withdraw as much as you want. So if you withdraw all of it, then it would close the account. But that would be an option of Mockery. His royal trades. What if my strategy involves me copy trading Nutty? Then you would be banned. No, okay. One thing I will share. Okay, like what I know that there's been signal services that got hammered. I mean, I'm like, I have an alias, whatever. I shouldn't even say, but I know of some Discord signal services that got busted. People were getting they were selling signal services and they were basically live signal services in real time. And then everybody in the Discord taking the trades and taking the exits, yada, yada, yada. And they were boasting about their payouts that they got doing it and yada, yada, yada. And guess what? Almost every single one of them got the emails. Does that mean everybody's doing it? No, I don't think so. But that is what they are targeting. Frank Costanza? No, you don't have to send anything. Yeah, and that is like that. Doing that is against the terms of service and against, you can't do it. So, you know what's really funny? Sometimes I'm like, maybe I should out some of these fools. But it's like this one guy in one Discord, he was bragging. He was literally bragging about how he was able to scheme, basically how he was able to scheme using his wife's name and a VPN and yada, yada, yada to trade with Apex because Last year, he did chargebacks on his credit card, which then Apex banned him. Oh, new highs. Thank you. Okay, now we got to pay attention. But Apex then banned him because he did chargebacks. So then he was using his wife's name with a VPN service, and he was bragging in the Discord, one Discord server, about how to do it and how he did it and got away with it. And then in a different Discord service, he was complaining about how he did nothing wrong and he doesn't understand why he got the email. Like, I'm just like, I just shake my head. But there's other, I mean, I'm sure there's both sides of it. I'm sure there are people that got the email that are doing nothing wrong. And if that's you and you submit whatever, then it should be fine. It shouldn't be an issue. But all right. We have made new highs. Now we do need to get above and hold it. I don't want this just to sweep the highs and now rip lower. So gotta keep going. Everyone know this. You work for them. What? I work for who? I don't work for Apex. Sometimes I wish I did, but I don't. Like murders that go back to the scene of the crime. Astro Boy 5 Gamer. I don't know. That guy, he everyone know this. No is what? I'm so confused. Charles Ward, I just now see your strategy. I mean, technically that would be a strategy. So Nutty works for Joom. No, Joom works for Nutty. I take orders from no one. Oh, is that Snowman? Come on, man. Snowman just trying to throw shade. He goes, wow. Like he's surprised. Wow, Nutty having a green day. Like it's some kind of breaking news or something. Man, that hurts me. That hurts. I'm just giving you a hard time. It's fair. That's fair. I opened up my first take profit account over an hour ago. How long does it take for them to open the account? And these are, did you use Tradeovate or Rhythmic? Design knob is fan finger is twitching. Nutty looks happy not needing therapy. Let's hope it stays that way. There is still plenty of time in the day left, though. This is not what I wanted to see, though. This is now, even though this I don't look at a new high. I look at this as equal highs, a double top. So I just gotta wait. We shall wait and see. Hey, the sports Don. How we doing? I can't wait till next week. US Open, baby. Oh, it's gonna be awesome. Next week, guess what? I have nothing planned. I'm gonna take in that US Open in full. I'm gonna have my 120-inch 4K projector. And I'm gonna be sitting on my recliner. We're gonna watch the US Open in 4K. Oh, it's gonna be nice. What kind of sticks I swing? I have the TaylorMade QI10 irons. I have the TaylorMade QI10 irons, and then I have the Callaway oh man, what is that driver called? No, I'm blank. But I have a Callaway driver and TaylorMade irons. And it's they're all right. I think my strategy has evolved to its final form. Last back test sitting 80% win rate. If only I could control my emotions, I'll be good. But until then, full degenerate mode. Hey, just always remember, Citizen Zero, trust that back testing and don't mess with it. Just trust it. 40K worth of clubs and a 47K mower. Fake news. Fake news. Yes, QI10. The muscle. Yes, they are JT. No, it's not the elite driver. It's the one before that. What is it called? Jeez. I do play the Pro V. I play the Pro V1 ball. I have actually tried. I bought one box of the hang on, what is it called again? The Callaway, the Chrome Tours. I'm trying out the Chrome Tour as well. I kind of like I don't know. I'm trying him out. Kind of like him. And I have the stiff shafts as well. Yes. The Pro V1s are hard to beat, but I got a box just for fun. Try them out. It is a good ball too. The Callaway Chrome Tour are fun. The reason I'm trying out the Chrome Tour, and I'm trying out the triple track, is I do use lines for my putting, and the triple track Chrome Tours have a really nice line alignment. So if I really like them, if I don't see a big difference between these and the Pro V1s, then I will probably make the switch. But yeah, it's $55 for 12 balls. How much is that per ball? That's $4.58 per ball. That is kind of crazy. And I just hit them all over the place. And sometimes I can't find them. I'm like, yeah, who cares? Oh, man. Wild. All right, market. This is a problem. The TP5X, those are also good balls. TP5X are good balls too. What did he say? He had a Massaging captain's chair on the mower. Dude, that's actually a good idea, John. A massage chair on the mower? Ooh. That's right. You heard me. You heard me. Was Patrick a hack on the course? I mean, he wasn't. I've seen worse. Okay, I'll say that. I've seen worse. I've seen worse, but you can tell he doesn't play golf on a regular basis. But he wasn't terrible. I still remember though the first time, the first tee, I was pretty nervous, and I hit a terrible tee shot, and I was like 220 yards away. I was 220 yards away from the green, and you know, we pull up to the golf ball, whatever, and there's still people on the green. And I'm like just sitting there waiting, and Patrick is like, "Come on, hit the ball." And I'm like, "I'm not gonna hit. I'm gonna hit those guys on the green." And he was appalled. He's like, "No way. There's no shot you're gonna hit it that far." And it was only 220 yards. And I'm like, yeah, I will definitely hit them." And he didn't believe it. But so I waited till they were off the green, and I actually ended up hitting it over the green. That's when he was like, "Oh." And that was using my iron. Like, no, I think I used my 5 hybrid, but that cracked me up. Well, 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 well. What have we here, market? Looks like we got ourselves a problem. This is why I did not want to. This would have been guys, look at what I avoided by being patient. When we failed to hold above these highs, right here, it usually would, like this, I could have justified as an entry long, and look at how we would have gotten wrecked. We would probably be down $2 million right now. You ever have a trade where the trade that you don't take almost feels as good as taking a winning trade? That's how I feel right now. Golf is easy. Hit the fairway, hit the green, 2-putt for par, and your 72 round. It is true. It is not difficult if you do it right. It is not difficult if you do it that way. John Henry, how we doing? It's going to reverse and tear a hole in everyone. I don't know. I'd be up $2 million. Hey, Sharouz, there's your VWAP, but she keeps dipping. Look at this sell-off, man. What a move. What a rip lower. Something. Is Elon and Musk, are they actually fist fighting? They might be having an actual fist fight in the White House. Let's see. Man, this is a big. I mean, so far, all these big rips lower have just been a buying opportunity. Let's see if this is another one, or are we actually going to. Maybe we retrace that whole move this morning. What's the best round? My best round is even par on 18 holes. It's 2 under on 9 holes. Man, something in my eye. Man, here's that VWAP bounce. Here it is. I don't know. I'm just not going to chase it. I'm going to really try to stick to my plan. My plan is we got to get above that 860s before I take another shot long. Anywhere in between on this 15-minute range, I just feel like is going to be what they call diddling in the middle. Now, if I had accounts to trade where I would be more, how would you say? I would be more aggressive on, I'd take this trade, but I don't have any more accounts to trade today. Unless I would, oh, wait. Unless, oh boy. Unless I would buy some take profit trader evals. Oh dear. That's the actual first thought I had, that it actually was like, maybe that would be a good time to do it. Do we dive back into the, do we do it? Do we do it? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to have the whole delayed data issue and all that. I don't have the lab putter. I have the ping, I have a ping putter that I really like. Honestly, I've used the lab putter and it just, to me, the lab putter is too heavy. Like it doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't feel right. Oh, it's Friday though. Do I want to do it? Okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to buy one Trade-Evade account for Take Profit Trader. And then we're going to see if the data is correct before I buy the next 4. How about that? Then I'm going to go torture myself again, I guess. Yeah, the sport's done. I like my ping putter. I really like it. Just don't have a reason to change. Right now, the biggest part of my game, probably, the biggest struggle in my game is probably still my driver. My driver's, it's such a weird, like, when was it? Last week on Wednesday when I went golfing, I was hitting my driver so well. I actually hit one of my longer drives, hit a 320-yard drive, and I was just hitting it so well on the front 9. And then on the back 9, just, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know. And then it just, boom, from there back to either a duck hook left or fading it. Not even a fade, more of a slice. A fade turning into a slice. And it's just, I hate it. I don't know what, I don't know. If you're not using a mallet style putter, you are giving up strokes. I do have a mallet. I do. Ping, what ping putter do I have actually? The Pain, one of those. All right, I want to see. Do I have a take profit account? Hey, it did work. Okay. So, do we just go the max 5 right away? Well, here goes my expenses for the month. Gonna rack up some expenses here. As long as we can pass these on the first round, it's, what is it, $119 per eval on a 50K? $119 times 5. What is that? Almost $600. I guess you gotta spend money to make money, as they say. Hopefully it'll be a good investment. Hopefully. Give me a second here, guys. As I'm buying evals. Give me a minute. Well, I really wish the prop firm space would make it so that you could just add a quantity to your evals you're buying. Like, just let me buy 5 at a time. If I want to buy 5 at a time, please. I'll sign something that just voids any chargebacks. Like, it's impossible to do a chargeback. If I would be willing to void that, I would be fine with it. Take Profit Trader currently is 30% off if you use code Nutty Bar in all caps. My code is not, because some person stole my code. My code on Take Profit Trader is not NBT. It is Nutty Bar, all caps. Thanks to some douchebag that stole it. If you're listening, I hope you stub your toe on your bed tonight. Neo. No, don't use NBT code for Take Profit Trader. Neo, did you just out yourself? Think Neo just outed himself. Uh-oh. Okay, come on. Do I have 5 now? I lost track. I lost count. 1, 2. Hang on. Let me look at my charges on my credit card. All right, boys. I think I got 5 of them. Okay, back to the take profit trader grind. Let's connect. And there they are, brand spanking new, never been used. Oh, I can't even see all my accounts. Hang on, I gotta change something. Hang on. Gotta make my font size a little bit smaller so they all fit. All my accounts are no longer fit here. Let's go to font number 21. I think that'll work. Hello? Why? That's still not enough? 21, so maybe 20? There we go. Actually, I want to try 21 again. Try 21 and then change my... Hey, that's better. Okay, boys, we are locked and loaded. Everybody say a prayer. If I blow these on the first, if I blow these today, I might never use Take Profit Trader in my life. I might be scarred for life. Oh, hang on. Now I need to get my, okay, hang on. We need to get the trade copier set up now. Make a new tab to trade these so I don't mess things up. Make sure I'm selecting the right account. All right, we are ready to rumble. Who's ready? Who's ready to blow some take profit trader accounts? Do this. We're back, baby. Is that many accounts necessary? You're sounding like my wife. No, it is not necessary, but I want to do it. I want to make it worth my time. I want to get max pain. I want to get max pain, you know? I want to achieve max pain. All right, market. All right, we're going to be trading minis. I'm going to start with trading 2 minis. What can go wrong? I do like the longs here. I think we're going to take a shot long here. Man, that adds up quick. Rip it. Go, baby. Let's see if we can get a runner going. Maybe we can get a runner going. That would be sweet. Can we get a runner going? Yes, max pain achieved. Janice, she told me to ask. Don't forget 50% eval consistency. Yes. We can only make $1,500 today. $1,500 is the most we can make today. Design knob. Don't you make fun of my runner. Of course we might be able to get a runner. Actually, if we would get to this high, that's all we need. Why don't we just walk away now? Walk away, come back, and we'll do a Walmart trade, guys. What time is it? 11:40. I'm going to go make some chicken nuggets. This trade's going to go up, all the way up. It's going to be easy. Easy, easy money. Just kidding. Market, I was kidding. Market, take a joke. Come on. I was just kidding. And this market has no sense of humor whatsoever. Come on, baby. Go, 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 go. We need to break above this 803. Gotta go, baby. Go, go, go. Go, baby, go. Might take profit here if we can't get above the EMA. It's fine. We'll take it. So much for the runner. So much for the runner. Yeah, Trader Pip. The market can't take a joke. Pathetic. Wait. Karthik. Hang on. Did I miss it? Hang on. You're so frustrated about tape profit trader delay all week? Yeah, I heard DC trader. I don't know what the deal is, but that's unfortunate. I should do a duck race. Matthew, now I see why I need to see a therapist. I'm looking for a specific message. I can't find it. Huh. Oh, there's KB. Hey, KB, how we doing? Good to see you. Got it. Okay, I see it now. KB 28,000 approved from Apex. Let's go. Nicely done, KB. You've been killing it. Round of applause for KB. Let's go. KB, let's go. 28,000 approved from Apex. They not only send you email and homeworks, but they also still do approve payouts. That's good to know. That is great information. All right, market. We are gonna this gonna grind, just keep grinding back up now. Gonna wait, see if we can get if we can want to see this get above this EMA and hold it. That's nice. $28,000. You can buy a car with that. A car with 4 wheels. Someone mentioned they posted a fix on Discord. I use Tradivate and haven't had a problem. What Discord though? Take Profit Trader does not have a Discord, do they? Yeah, make sure you pay your taxes on that. Stupid tax man. So deflating. You work so hard to make the money and immediately the government just takes 30% of it. It's like, thanks. Oh, don't get me started. And then they take that money and it just disappears into the ether. Joom needs money. Buy a car if you have time machine to go back to 1993. I didn't say a new car. I just said a car with 4 wheels. We are doing that slow grind higher. We are grinding this thing higher. I don't give me another nice little pullback here that we can jump in on. We will take it. A luxury car design knob. A luxury car from Scott at FTT is a 1998 BMW M Series. That was still so funny. Like, oh man, this guy was buying people cars. I mean, this guy was living like a king. He thought he was it. And you could tell by the way he talked in the Discord and on Twitter. I mean, this guy thought he just invented the wheel and he's going to be a billionaire in a year. And the guy was throwing money around the guy was so clueless, man. Literally all he was doing was spending people's payout money. That's literally what was happening. But hey, welcome home. Carvana, baby. I've never seen Carvana promoted that hard when they were doing the bankruptcy hearing. Oh, man. Carvana got multiple plugs. Up $900 on PAs resisting the urge to go for 1K. Don't do it, Citizen Zero. I'm begging you. I'm begging you to slowly walk away from your computer. Show me your hands. Turn it off. Okay, you decided to do that. Okay, good deal. Good deal. Let's go, Citizen Zero. Round of applause. Actually, I mean, I'm going to trade my take profit accounts. Maybe, but I don't think I'm going to trade any other account. I'm going to leave my Apex accounts because you know what? There's just something about heading into the weekend on a green note. And no, I'm not counting. I'm just not even going to talk about my Tradeify accounts because they don't count. What is the latest update on the FTT bankruptcy? I don't know. I guess Scott is on Twitter again, I heard. How that guy has the audacity to go on Twitter or whatever. I have no idea, but look at that. We just keep grinding. I should have held. My runner would be doing fine. It's unfortunate. Every time I take profit, it keeps going. If I would have held this, we'd be down here at the VWAP. You know it's true. Do you think Scott can make it on an episode of American Greed? You know, I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be. He would be an ideal candidate to have on American Greed. I hope they do interviews with traders. I want to be one of the guys that interviews. Put my name up there and I'll show them all the red flags there were. Maybe they'll interview Kellyanne. Maybe they'll interview Kellyanne and get her take on why she thought Fast Track Trader was a really good prop firm, endorsed, promoted. And then, if you guys remember, she stopped endorsing and promoting them for like a week. And then she came back and started promoting them again because Scott donated some money to somewhere. And she talked to Scott as well. And she determined that he's a good guy and it's going to be fine. Then she started promoting it again, but we're not supposed to remember those times. I'm sorry, Kellyanne, if you're watching, if you're listening. But it's true. You know it's true. Facts are facts. Then the other thing, I mean, the thing that I don't understand with Kellyanne that, like, I get it if you want to promote prop firms, like, okay, fine. But why are you promoting new prop firms, literally out of the box prop firms, where you have no idea if they're reputable or not? You haven't even gotten a payout. No one has gotten a payout. You haven't tried them out. You just literally are promoting them right out of the box and use, you know, hey, use my code. That, and then her cop out is basically, well, you know, use caution. It's a new prop firm, so use caution. Well, of course people are going to use it if you, like, that's still promoting it. And then if it fails, it's like, if it fails, she's like, well, I told you guys to use caution. But hey, I better be quiet or she's going to come after me again. I don't want that, Kellyanne. I don't like it when she's mad at me. Okay? I want peace and happiness. I like Kellyanne. I just want to give her a hard time. Sometimes she just needs a little reality check. But you know, one thing with this whole bankruptcy court, like, okay, so in bankruptcy, what they will do is they will go back and look at charges and payouts back to usually a year. Like, I mean, I don't think this will happen, but it would be wild if they would look back and see some of the affiliate payouts and be like, you know what? Those affiliate payouts need to come back, put into the pool, and then distributed the money evenly to people that they owe money to. There is a chance that that could happen, but he did call someone the N-word, but he said he wasn't racist. So therefore, she was like, he's fine. I'm sorry. It's too, we got to stop. Oh, man. Did you withdraw from my live? Max 90. Oh, I wish I could just say I did, but no. No, Max 90. I don't want to talk about it. Those Tradeify live accounts got absolutely torched the last 2 days. The overnight session and yesterday got absolutely destroyed. And I don't want to talk about it. They need to audit Carvana. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's Trading Star. That's why she's doing it. Like that's pretty obvious, which again, I'm not opposed to, like, I don't know. It's just to me, what doesn't make sense is she's willing to put her name and her affiliate and promote a brand new out-of-box prop firm with zero history, yet then she keeps Apex on a scam list, and then we're supposed to take her seriously. Like, come on. At least put in an effort. I didn't blow the Tradeify live accounts, but they're as good as gone. Let's just pretend like I blew them. That way it's just at this point it's going to happen because I for some reason can't trade those accounts if my life depended on it. So let's just assume I'm going to blow those accounts. And then if something different happens, we'll all be shocked together and we'll all just be amazed. John, what are you doing? Kellyanne is the new $800 subject. Hey, I haven't given her a hard time in at least a week, okay? Give me some grace. I agree with the Apex scam. Yeah, Apex is a scam that pays out $30 million a month. If you believe that, I can't help you. Exactly, Sports Don. Again, whatever. It's pointless to argue. It's pointless because she's got her mind made up. Like if she even would put Apex on the caution list, like I wouldn't be mad. I mean, I would maybe disagree, but that would be like fair. But no, it's just a scam. But they keep paying out people. They keep paying out more people than any other prop firm. But it's a scam because if you break the rules, you'll get denied your payout. But that's a scam. That's too funny. Yeah, it's true, Trader's Chick. It's very true. Unfortunate, though. I do actually like Kellyanne, though. I do. I like giving her a hard time and pointing out her inconsistencies. But she stopped coming into the chat. She's banned me. Or she did say that she likes me, but not, I don't think we're out of the woods yet. We're getting there though. Someone said Kelly doesn't even get payouts. I think she does get some payouts, but I mean, I think she does get some. At least I've seen that she gets some of them. But and I mean, yeah. Whoa, look at this, boys. She ripping lower. Oh boy. Oh boy. What are we doing, market? And I might take a short here. Intuition trade, right? Oh. Just be patient. We might have to panic out here. Give me a continuation here, would you? Uh-oh. This was a sweep. Now we're going to just rip straight back up. Let's see. And I might have gotten... Okay, do I just need... And I hate these kind of moves. Literally just rip straight down and, well, what? We just go straight back up? What is that about? Give me a continuation. Hello? Anybody there? Dump it. Dump it. Come on. Frustrate me. Unreal. Making me sweat. Dump it. Just not wanting to do it. There we go. Now dump it. Dump it. Oh my gosh. Are you really not going to do it? All right, I'm going to take one off. Whatever. Come on. Just not going to do it. Hang on. Let me do this. All right. What happens, happens. Looks like it's just going to continue higher, though. It is looking like it just wants to keep going. And not getting any continuation. Okay, then. So be it. What evals are these? Take profit trader. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Okay. There we go. All right, we might get stopped out here. That's fine if we do. Actually, almost to the point where I want to reverse this trade into a long. Hey, let's go, Jason. What's the latest on the the Real Housewives of the White House? I don't know. They were bickering the last I saw. They were still bickering. Come on, market. Getting close to just killing this trade. Just almost to the point where I want to reverse it. Yeah, there she goes. Let's see if we get above the one. Not getting any continuation here. Come on, dump it. Dump it. All right, you know what? I give up. I'm going to go get me some food. I'm going to go get me a quick bite to eat. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Ooh. Might be just in time for a long. Maybe not. Oh, guys, look at what I'm eating. I'm gonna make you guys jealous. That right there is some fresh strawberries and cake and ice cream. Oh, oh, it's so good. Mm, First guy to mention my diet gets banned. Oh man, that is so good. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Yes, the strawberries are chopped up. How you do it? Mmm. Oh, oh man. Oh, it's crazy how good this is. Look at that goodness. Oh, a little bit of cake, got a little bit of ice cream. Look at that. Mmm. Mm. Oh, it's so good. Uh-oh. Here comes that rip. We're gonna bounce. We gonna get a bounce off the 790s, or are we gonna rip lower? And I might, yeah, I'm going in. We're going in, folks. Hmm. Mm. All right, come on, pop it. Keep going. Uh-oh. Not good. Not good. Gonna sweep or is this gonna rip? I need to bail. All right, this is not. I mean, I could wait here. I mean, this should be okay, but I think we're okay. Rip it. Market is being a little ignorant at the moment. Can't seem to. It's starting now to feel kind of heavy. I want to. This needs to pop. Like this needs to pop right back above the 800s. If we don't, I probably need to get out of this. Got to get above the 800s. Preferably on this candle right here. Got 1 minute left to do it. Come on, pump it. Pump it. Jeez. And yeah, man, I wish I would have just gotten out right there. Probably should have just killed it. Still I might be okay here, but it's definitely just sketchy trade. Very sketch. Do we get out if we can get out at break even? We do it. On market. Wild. All right, now we can get out. Do we do it? Do we do it? This pain. I don't know, man. I feel like if we can get above that 94, 95, I kind of like the trade, but it could easily just fall apart here and then we'd have a problem. But I don't like how we're not getting any continuation to the upside at all. Now go. Just do it. Now go. That's it. Rip it. Rip it. Gotta keep going. Go, baby, go. Oh, do not give me the hope and nope. Don't do it. Gotta be kidding me. Seriously, market? You're being ignorant. Nobody likes you when you're like this. Nobody likes you. All right, I'm getting out. I'm out. Now it's going to rip to the moon. Watch. Watch and take notes. Take notes, folks. We're about to make new highs. Take notes. You're welcome if you're long. You can thank me later. Yes, I'm trading minis because this is an eval account. This is an eval account. You're welcome, Zipster. You're long at 21,893. You're long at 893? I hope not. What is the indicator? This indicator is the Trade Devil indicator, the Wada Atari explosion indicator. You can get it for free on TradingView. Man, this is choppy right now. I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted to go long again. It's actually crazy. I might actually do it. Ugh. I better not. Yeah, I might chop through lunch. Yeah, I might. I counter trade Nutty. Hey, good luck with that. Jimmy's getting close. Uh, oh man. Well, maybe man, man, oh man, everything gets bought up here. Okay, go ahead and punish me, market. Go ahead. Go ahead, market. Punish me. I'm a glutton for punishment. I apologize to all those that are long. This is on me. Do I always try to pass in 2 days? Well, you have to trade at least 5 days, so I do try to get like a pretty decent day the first day. Like I like to get 1,000 plus the first day, but you know, you never know. Oh dear. Oh dear. This one's on me, fellas. Now, are we gonna bounce here at the opening range low again? Let's hope. Hope we can bounce here. DCA strat is incoming. Coming in strong. See if we bounce, see if we hold here at the 15-minute opening range low. Today is Friday. You are true. This is a true statement. Might not even let me add here. Just rip it, market. Like it seems like it wants to go. It seems like it wants to rip higher, but then it just immediately is fizzled out. So I don't know what to think of this. We might just grind lower the way this has been acting. Come on. Come on now. We got to get going here. Just do it. So bad. Jeez. Is this Ninja Trader Control Center on the right? No, it's not. This is an indicator from Affordable Indicators. Whoa, that was unfortunate. Okay, this is a problem now. Oh, dear. Oh, boy. Are we going to do the DCA? Might be in trouble here. Real trouble. I don't like how that rejected there at all. Don't DCA. Come on, market. Boy. Oh, dear. All right, moment of truth here. Let's see how this reacts. Have I heard a trade sinker? I did hear about it. I'm not that familiar with it. Yeah, I have not used it yet. No. Gotta get a pump now. This has got to get above this 790. Come on. Now go. Go. Keep going. Seriously? My entry is officially the Great Wall of China. It's an impenetrable object. Can't get through it. What she said. I'm wasting my time. That's fine, freelance trader. I don't mind wasting my time. Go up. Up. Market this way. Let me guide you. This way. Up here. Are we seriously doing this again? I'm about to DCA here. I'm not even joking. Like, this is not real life. Stupid idiot. Why? Getting tired, guys. I'm getting tired. The DCA strat has been activated. Rip my account. How we did yesterday, and it did not end well. It did not end well, so... Man, this is so annoying. Oh my gosh. Are we really doing this? See if we get a bounce here. Hold it. What? My gosh. Rip. Just keeps going. Did we get a bounce here or we don't? If I close here, then it rips. Then what? I just we're kind of in it. We're either gonna get a bounce here or we're not. But I'm okay with it either way. I like my odds. Then I just gotta scale out if I have to. Come on, go. Go up. Might not. We might just keep going lower. Come on, market. Rip it. Just do it. Not that difficult. Go. 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 Uh, my hands. I need to do something with my hands. Want to break it. Come on. Just, I'm trying to be patient. I know you want to bounce. I know you want to do it. Just do it. We're getting banged here hard, chat. We're just getting toasted. You can't seem to catch a bounce at all. Go. Now go. Please don't annoy me. I'm getting super annoyed with this. Now go. Go. You don't feel me here. Got problem. When go. Oh. Man, maybe I just get out. I'm gonna give it a chance. But I got it. Oh. Trying to give it a chance here to just give me a pop. I'm totally messing this up. Totally messing this up. You know what? I just need to get out. He's just turning into a slow grind lower. All the way back. Session low is right here, the 730s. Man. Ah. We just can't get anything going. I want to see what happens here at the 730s. Thing could easily just rip straight back up now. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Wow, look at that. We are just continuing lower. All right, I guess we need to. All right, let's look for short. Let's look for short opportunities now that we're below this. Below VWAP, below the opening 15-minute range low. We'll look for shorts. Prepared. All right, let's get a pump back up into this 745 area. Now we will take a stab short. I'll add again 750. To 750s, and I'll watch this be the bottom. Watch this be the low of day. uh, gotta be market or hitting. Very funny, market. You're a funny dude. This is too painful to watch. Have a good weekend. Hey, don't let the door hit you on your way out. Oh, I give up. You're a beautiful thing, market. Is literally gonna now rip it. We're still in the channel though. At least right now we are. Oh, this is painful. I want to go home. Just go. Let's go home. All right, well, right here is where it'll, if we don't reject off of this opening range low and the VWAP, then we're probably cooked. Trying to think if I want to add one more here or not. See if we get a continuation or this is fake and we're going to just trap now longer. Want to be... I do not like this. I do not like. Oh, so painful. Are we gonna rip here or not? Just do it if you're gonna do it. Oh, we need a follow through here. Just gotta dump. Give me new lows. Can it do it? Come on, go. Oh, this is painful. It's this is what triggers. This kind of price action like this is what puts me on tilt. My goodness, just do it. Oh, it's just brutal. Okay, now dump it. Come on. Go. Oh, I'm not joking right now. If you're gonna come down to my entry and then rip it higher, we will legit have issues. All right, market. We are gonna have a fight here if this thing doesn't dump. Okay, now keep going. I'm gonna go. Kevin needs my help. I'm gonna go help him. I'll be right back. Hang on. This really gonna rip higher right here? Oh. Okay, I need to walk away. I am gonna I'm just gonna keep my stop there. I'll be back. Hopefully we'll hit my target when I get back. Oh my goodness gracious sakes almighty. Wow. All right. I give up. I don't think we're supposed to trade these take profit trader evals. Take profit trader curse is still in effect, folks. Still in effect. Go figure. Unbelievable. You can't make it up. Oh, unbelievable. I was $1 away from payout. Oh, no way. DDA fading king. Yeah, I already locked myself out of my Apex account, so I ain't gonna mess anything up. The worst I can mess up is actually blow these take profit trader accounts, which at this point kind of sounds like a good idea. I mean, I kind of want to just go long right here. Why not? Just wants to go up now. Market only goes up until Nutty Bar goes long. Ah. Going on. Things are falling off my walls. Hey, let's go. We need a big ripper here. Come on. Oh, this market is funny. Funny, man. Very funny. Soon as I start looking at it, it immediately just comes back down. What an annoying market. Oh, come on, go. No, I'm super annoyed. Oh, Snowman, you played 27 holes? Man, I'm jealous. I wish I was golfing. Wish I was golfing and someone else was trading. Come on, market. All right, we're back. Oh man. Kids. All right, market. Are we gonna get something going here or not? You know what I need to do? I might just close this trade and then I, hmm. Come on, market. I really don't. You know, if I take, come on, I think this, come on, I think it's gonna pop. I think we can get our target filled here. Maybe. Doubting it. On, rip it. Rip it! Right here. Do it. Do it. Go. Now go. Go. Come on. Come on. One more pop. Fine. 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 I give up. I give up. Hey, Roa Trades. How's it going? Oh, the 5 days of data. Good times. Good times. Can I wait until payout to comply? I mean, Roa, I think you can, but I think it'd be more, I think it would be probably better if you just do it right away, but I mean, it's up to you. Seriously, market, now it's going to rip. Well, I might call it a day here. I don't feel it. I'm not feeling it. I'm feeling tired. I feel like I need a nap. I need a nap. Stop copy trading all 5, then you'll sure pass at least one because yeah. I could. Why am I sore? My muscles. Oh, sore. Hey, nice. You had a great trade and you closed everything down. That's a great way to end the weekend. So nicely done. And I'm okay where we're at today. I'm okay with it. I'm gonna call it here, folks. It's time to go. It's time to go. So thanks everyone for tuning in, and we'll be back Monday. I hope you guys all have a great, wonderful weekend. Take care and God bless.